Let's see, is my audio stuff working? If that's working.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting close to having the majority of the frame done on this thing.
Oh, nice.
Next is going to be the electronics, but I got some stuff I got to figure out because I'm confuzzled by a few things right now too. All right. Did I do the afterburner kit or the stealth burner kit? Stealth burner upgrade kit. I have no clue what I'm doing. I think I'm going to stick with
Oh,
afterburner and I'll switch to
fuck you, game.
stealth burner later. Did you die?
Anytime, bro.
Don't do that.
There we go. Shield on. That's fantastic.
See Dusty tonight?
Yeah, he's over doing WoW shit in the other Discord. They lost all internet in all of Hopkinsville for
Yeah, I know.
about 9 hours, so
Oh, it just came back up?
it is up now, yeah. As of, I think, like an hour ago.
It went down at like 2 o'clock while he was working.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well,
Nothing you can do about that, homie.
this is a fact.
Funny, because we had an internet outage in my area too. It's a conspiracy.
Birds.
It's the Soviets. They're doing it to us.
Dude, fucking everybody's having energy issues right now. Either energy or power related issues due to weather or increased temperatures more than usual. You know, fucking California, good old California, nice heat wave. Hey, buy electric vehicles, but don't charge it during the day. Fucking losers.
I have my electric vehicle, and you don't charge during the day in California most of the time, anyways, because they charge you. They have a completely different set of rules. They change the amount electricity costs you based on the time of day out there.
Interesting.
So it's always much more economical to charge your cars at
Yeah, it's
night.
more economical, but now it's more of a matter of their energy fields can't support because of the heat wave. They're on Texas levels of energy capacity right now.
Well,
Texas doesn't
the
run on
difference being is
electricity.
they can actually tap into the other states. Texas can't.
Texas runs on barbecue.
California's garbage.
I'm
Can
going to
fucking.
California in a couple of weeks.
Well, I hope it's NorCal because
I'm going to
SoCal is not worse.
I'm going to Yosemite.
Oh, okay. So you're going to the good part of California.
Anybody can complain about California all they want, if as long as they're willing to stop taking the money from California. California is one of like 6 states that's actually contributes to the welfare of all the other states instead of being welfare states.
I think California is
They're,
the,
they're the
if I remember
largest one.
correctly, it's the 6th largest economy in the world.
Yep.
It's fucking silly.
It's kind of hard. I mean, like NorCal, SoCal, that you can kind of say that, but in reality, California is just as different north and south in different areas as states are here in general. I mean, I think
yeah.
Los Angeles County has more population than a number of states. Period.
I would not be surprised. I mean,
Doesn't change how shitty the general population is and the general rule set is of the state. Getting pulled over for not having fucking headlights on while you have a windshield wipers active, that's just fucking, like, hello?
I'm sensing some severe angst from you.
Oh, dude, like that was my first experience with police in California. Is I got pulled over for having windshield wipers on while my headlights were off. I got a legitimate ticket for that shit. I've never heard of that.
Well, don't go whale hunting in Tennessee because that is technically illegal. See, I just saved you another ticket. All right. Clockwork.
California registration is also obscenely outrageous. Like, just
Oh yeah.
no reason for shit like that. Vehicle registration already shouldn't exist. And then when you charge $600 a fucking year for it per car, yeah, no thanks.
And why should vehicle registration not exist?
Because you already own the fucking thing. Why am I having to re-register it and validate that I own it? If I don't own the vehicle anymore, there's a title change that goes into the system at the DMV stating that the ownership has changed. That's part of the ownership process. When you
Correct.
buy a
And
vehicle from somebody, you sign the title and submit that to the DMV stating that you own it. Why do I have to re-register it stating that I still own the vehicle?
so who's going to pay for the DMV?
You pay the initial DMV fee to register it in your name initially. I shouldn't have to re-register it every year. It should be a one-time registration. There's no reason to re-register a vehicle every year. There's no logical reason for it.
Of course there is. It's called money.
No. It's called theft.
money.
Go to any other country in this world and you don't register a vehicle multiple times. You register, it's a one-time, hey, I own this vehicle. Okay, congratulations. Bye. Just like we're the only country in the world that has credit score. It's fucking theft. It's all theft.
You can go to another
All
country.
rip-off.
All other countries love to take our money.
Oh, absolutely. I would love to. If I could pick up and leave, I would. Believe me. There's benefits to every country and there's downsides to every country, and I've seen both. And personally, I like the educational benefits and everything of other countries outside the U.S. are very appealing to me with young children.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Sebastian to. I told him just like he should move to Japan, but at the same time, Japan is incredibly racist towards white people, so he might not
Yeah.
fit in very well there.
If I had the option to pick anywhere in the world to go, I would probably move to the Netherlands of some sort and have my kids go to school there. Be perfectly happy with my life.
It's also really hard to emigrate to Japan. They're one of the hardest countries to get citizenship in.
Indeed, and they are very, very strict with their population. If you want to become a citizen there, you cannot weigh. They do not allow obesity in that country. They will flat out tell you you are a fat fuck. You will never become a citizen here unless you lose 300 pounds.
I
Learn
can't
that.
cut my dick off, bro. So
Okay. Yeah, I learned that through a friend of mine. He got stationed out there and ended up having to write a letter to the White House because Japan would not let his wife move over there. She gained a lot of weight during pregnancy and just hadn't lost yet. You know, she was trying to move over there right after pregnancy, and she gained like something like 60, 70 pounds during pregnancy. and they flat out told her, like, yeah, you can't move here until you lose 80 pounds. It's fucking, like, excuse me, what?
It's their country. They can do whatever the hell they want.
I mean, she's living on a U.S. installation. Like, we follow country laws for the most part, but, like, to an extent. And that's why he wrote a letter to the White House, because it was like, yo, like, you're not about to have me out here for 3 fucking years without my wife and newborn child. That's not a thing. Either you've restationed me or you figure this shit out. And they ended up getting her over there, but she still had to lose 40 pounds. They were able to reduce it. It's still just like, Japan's nuts, man.
So's Texas. So's California. So's Florida.
Yep.
So's New York.
Florida.
Yeah, there's always upsides and downsides to countries, and I fully accept that and admit that. I just think about some of the stuff that we pay for and have to conform to, and I'm just like, oh man, like, this world sucks. This world fucking sucks.
Well, it ain't getting any better anytime soon.
Nope.
Would recommend the actual Northeast. Taxes aren't quite so bad as long as you're not living up in Boston.
I mean, if
But
I get my 100%
it's cold as
disability, I
balls.
don't pay taxes. I don't exist for me if I get 100%.
Oh, so you're a mooch. Ah, I see how it is.
No, if I get my 100% disability, Texas doesn't pay state tax, and with 100% disability, I no longer pay property tax.
Exactly. So you're mooching off of everybody else's taxes.
I mean, I fucking earned it.
Oh, you earned it. That's right. I love these conversations sometimes.
Do what? Sorry, I had my headset off for a second.
No, it's
being facetious.
Yes, I'm being facetious. You can always.
I legitimately didn't hear what you said. I took my headset off for a second.
No, I
You were
said.
saying, "Oh, you earned it." Okay, yeah. I love this sometimes.
Oh,
Love
yeah.
the type of, like, picking on you.
No, that's fine.
Entitled piece of shit.
Listen,
It's funny because I used to never.
Discord.
I used to never ask for fucking, like, military discount and shit, and now that I'm out and about, everywhere I go, hey, do you guys have a military discount by chance?
I went somewhere recently, and they actually asked me if are you military or this, just to see if I was eligible for a discount. I'm at the point now. I'm just thinking, like, I'm
what would
okay
happen
to
if
not
I said
take
yes
a discount just to make sure that somebody else, we tip really good when everybody comes to our subdivision for, like, Friday nights. They have food trucks that they come out to our subdivision. And I'm like, I want that to continue to happen, so I try to make sure that I'm very polite and nice to all the people that come here for all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get a zip tie through there? Mother trucker.
Everything's just gotten so expensive lately that it's like, if there's a military discount, I'm taking that shit. Fucking, like, I thought moving back to Texas when I got out of the military was going to be nice because it was going to be affordable, and Texas was going to be economically friendly, and housing was still going to be as cheap as it was. Little did I know, fucking 6 years of difference in time in terms of, like, when I was looking for an apartment back 6 years ago versus now was going to be a fucking $2,000 difference.
I just, everything is just so different about Texas. Texas and California to me are, like, as far as, like, obnoxious places, they're both the same to me.
Oh,
Like,
I mean, that's absolutely fair.
So, like, I'll totally go there and be like a tourist, but I'm gonna laugh at everybody that lives there, going, "Man, this sucks."
Dude, Texas used to be so fucking affordable. That was like the highlight point of being a Texas resident, was that, like, yeah, cool, we might be obnoxious fuckers, but at least we have a reasonably affordable economy. Because it was like, literally 6 years ago, I could go out and get a 2-bedroom apartment for $800, $850, reasonable, like, extremely reasonable price. Where you go to most other states, a 2-bedroom apartment, 1,200 square feet, you're paying $1,200, $1,500, depending on the state. California, you're paying $2,000.
Don't
And
forget, they
it's
paid a
like,
shitload more money in California too. So, but which
no, you're
that's
not. No, you're not. Up until like 3 years ago, minimum wage in California was still $7.25, and you're still paying $2,000 in rent. The only way you could affordably live in California is if you had roommates or you were married and had multiple incomes in the household.
not that one. Which fucking one is it? Ah,
I mean, you can still buy a house in Texas that would run you $1.5 to $2 million for 500,000 to 600,000 in Texas, but it's still crazy how much more expensive everything has gotten here. Everything from California is migrating here, and our economy is like, I don't want to be like, don't California my Texas, but it's really what it's coming to. Like, the amount of major corporations that have fully migrated over or are in the process of migrating over is insane.
well, I mean and that's the thing. Like, there's a reason for that. It's because Texas has made itself incredibly attractive to those said
Yep.
companies, and at the
We have all
detriment
the
to the
land
population.
and the affordability.
Yeah, so the elected officials of Texas have done that to the people of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody thinks that, that's the thing. Like, it was like, oh, this is gonna be
Fucking
so
Ted
good. We're
Cruz.
gonna move Tesla here, all this other stuff, and you don't realize the downside of all that stuff.
Yeah,
Well, they
fucking
they do,
Tesla's
but
here.
they don't realize it's too
Toyota's
late.
here.
Yeah.
Disney's trying to move here.
That was tasty.
Yeah, one of my biggest clients at work right now is fucking Toyota. They moved their entire North American headquarters to Texas, 5 minutes down the road from me.
Big discounts.
Fucking.
But that's not just the state though. That's also the cities doing that shit too to you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay, those two, and then that one there.
Everybody's voting for Beto. Beto, however the fuck you say that dude's name.
Beto O'Rourke.
Man,
I can't remember what his
I'm
real
kind of
name is.
enjoying the fact that this whole anti-abortion thing has backfired so hard on the Conservative Party.
Hmm.
Like Alaska, the shit that happened in Alaska, and like ranked choice voting is really, really a good thing for everybody. And I love the fact that everybody's bitching that they're trying to say that ranked choice voting is going to make all the states turn blue. Just thinking that's kind of how it's supposed to work is the people decide things, not the minority. And how
Mm-hmm.
both sides will complain that the other side is ruling through the minority. It's just fucking hilarious. They're both sides are absolutely corrupt, but
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've grown beyond the whole blue-red conservative bullshit. Are you a good person? Cool. We all know that Matt is not a good person.
Facts.
how does that one go? If you opt to use a Toolhead PCB, add an additional heat set into the alternative part. I don't have an alternative part. I guess I'm not doing that. Which kit was this called? Stealth burner or afterburner? Okay, I'm sticking with afterburner. So, one down. This one here gets... one right there. Oh, two on the other side.
I'm stuck between focusing or wanting to do, like if I were to play Diablo, I'm stuck if I wanted to do a barb or if I would want to do a wizard.
Both are good.
I really enjoy wizard. It's kind of like my OG, but I've always wanted to have a barb that was capable. The only thing I've hated about barb previously is almost every build barb has feels really fucking good until you have nothing to attack, and then it feels like absolute dog shit.
Yep.
I hate those. I'm not a fan of those kind of builds that are completely based upon your speed, mobility. They just kind of like, they don't do it for me.
Yeah.
I get it, but it's just I don't enjoy it.
A lot of the barb builds are very like, you heal based on how much you hit and deal damage type of shit. And they just feel bad. If you don't have enough shit to hit, you just struggle.
Ah, fuck! Burnt me. Burnt myself. Fuck me. That's gonna blister.
It's always rough.
Fuck, that hurt. Did not realize that this thing was all the way through. Alright. Oh, God, that hurt so bad.
What are you using? Just a soldering iron?
No, I'm doing a soldering iron. I'm pushing in heat set inserts.
Oh, you just touched it before it cooled?
Yeah, well, I touched the other side because I was flattening it out. So I take a ruler and flatten it out, but I grabbed the other side and it wasn't.
Oh, you took a metal ruler. Got it.
No, the metal. No, this part's fine.
Oh.
I'll show you. So like this part here is really thin, and I put the heat set there, and I was pushing it from the other side, not realizing that it went all the way through. So right after because I went to press it with the ruler, and I touched the metal on my thumb. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit hurt.
Done that before.
I should have looked, but you know.
I had to repair a circuit board once, and I didn't realize the solder. I didn't realize it was a heat set, basically. And I was trying to solder it out. And I went to, like, pick up the board and, you know, just look at it to see how much I was able to clear out. And, yeah, caught my finger on the other side of it. Sucked.
Yep, I got a little tiny blister. I can see it coming already. I cooked myself.
Soldering irons suck, man. Such unique, fun little tools, but fuck. It's almost impossible to use one and never get burned by one.
This is the first time actually. Well, I didn't get burned by the tip though, so this was indirect stupidity. I should have looked what I was doing. Like this one here, those seat sets are gonna go all the way through this bitch. I gotta put 3 on here. Fuck. This actually looks like it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Oh, this is a 3. I don't need. Okay, I only need the 2. Cool. Cool.
How far can you push on your barb now, Matt?
This is the highest I've done yet. 100.
Oh, okay.
Because I've been playing a lot of different characters.
What about your wizard?
I just did a 108.
Okay.
But I haven't like done any pushing at all. We've mostly just been
Casual. Alt friendly.
We're gonna end up pushing, but I don't know what I want to bring. The wizard's probably the best choice. It does the most damage and its bosses. Depends on what Tracy wants to do for the group pushes. Dusty's barb because he's a barb. That is what he plays.
I'd probably bring my Crusader currently.
It would work.
It does a lot of damage. I'm doing like I'm just in a game with a friend that I was boosting him and then he brought in his other friends and we're doing Greater Roof 100s and I'm just super squishy, but it's funny, like I held back and watched them do their thing for a bit and like they were getting it done, but dude, the moment I start going, like everything dies so much faster. Like
Yep.
so I have the damage. It's just my survivability. So like I'm just kind of hanging back behind them, letting them do their thing.
A lot of heat sets on this shit. Okay, so that's done. That's
Mo Greg.
I definitely am hitting the top end of what the damage is here because trash is taking a little bit to die.
This come with iGus or generic. Alright. Bearings, pulleys, idlers, set screws. Machine screws. Where is it at? Drag chain. Just says drag chain. Doesn't say iGus, so I need to look at what box is that in. Belts, chains, and fans. Fuck me, I think I did the wrong one. Bet you this is the wrong one too. Belts, chains. Where are you at? Belts and chains. Two hole. Two hole. So I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're good. Two holes. I think this is a typo. Because it says 3-hole pattern is usually on generic cable chains, 2 mounting holes for iGus, and that is not true. iGus is 3-hole. Because this shit is not iGus. This is JFLO. Alright. God, my thumb hurts. Jesus, this is a bitch.
Mint toothpaste.
To do what?
Relieve
Put it on
burn
a
pain.
burn. Reduce the
Really?
pain. It won't feel that bad, and it'll heal a little quicker.
Yeah.
It's the mint that does it. It's just toothpaste everybody has.
Interesting. Good to know.
Yep.
Thank you. I will,
I usually put some on thin layer, wrap it, paper towel, gently, or Band-Aid, whatever you have access to, and just chill. Take care of it. A lot of people put ice on a burn. It just makes your burn hurt more because all you're doing is numbing the nerve.
It does.
I need to go. Here, hopefully this... Oh, he's gonna teleport to me.
It's like right on the meat of your thumb where like you like put pressure on shit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Checkpoint. Down.
You know, I was terrified I was gonna not be able to do these heat set inserts right because everybody bitch it, everybody complain just like, oh man, they're so hard to do, and I'm thinking, what is wrong with you people? This is nothing. Like there's like practice things that people print to practice doing heat set inserts before they do this project. And I'm just like, I don't get it.
Man, Perdition's such a dickhead.
This is a breeze. Oh, now I do the heat. Okay. I get my Revo Voron to install now. More stickers.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh shit, not the yellow. Fuck the yellow.
Anyway, to death.
Looks like green's gonna be my golden.
Son of a bitch. "44 seconds remaining on that. Some damage on this character, that's for sure."
Alright, so what's the heater cartridge for this thing? Hmm. Fuck me.
Fuck.
I don't like this. No way that's gonna fit there. Don't like this. So this, oh, it is clockwork, okay. does he do next? Sixteens. Three by 40s. Why am I missing a 3 by 40? Hmm.
Okay. Forgot my car's parked up front. Gotta move it.
should end 10 millimeters above surface of the printed part. Where's my PTFE tube? Where was it at? Where is the PTFE tube? I know I saw it once. Okay, it's not electronics, not in cable. Is it in motion? Aha, it's in motion. I'm gonna get the good stuff. Pretty sure I've got some leftover Capricorn somewhere in here. Aha, I do have a snippet of Capricorn. that's why that's there. I see.
All right.
Yo,
Let's
think I'm gonna get some sleep.
see.
We'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good one, man.
How you going, dude?
What I have to say about that.
Mm-hmm. That one. What? It's too low. Blasphemy. Alright. Is that one even biting? What the fuck? It's gotta be. Okay, did that. Tighten the top ones down. And last motor. The itsy bitsy pancake stepper. Okay. Motion box. BMG drive pinion. Okay. Now this spacing tool. Make sure the screw in the drive pinion is seated flat against the motor shaft. Use thread locker. Perfectly round. Okay, I am confused on which one I need to do here.
What? Wrong fucking button.
I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Take care, dude.
Dude, man. See ya.
Oh, jeez, that's a tiny ass set screw. This set screw has to be maybe 4 millimeters wide. Jesus, this thing is just itsy, fucking bitsy.
This is Steely Ruins.
3.2 millimeters. That is a very, very precise number. Oh, fuck, that's way too high. Okay, that's done. Oh no! Fuck me, I did it wrong. God damn it. That explains something.
Oh no.
Okay, now I got that right. Wire this way. Sits right in there. The wheels are on the left side while looking at it from the back. Got it. Three by 8. It says there's set screws, but I don't see any.
Hey, Paul.
What's up, dude?
There was nothing for me to do
What are you
once the
talking
internet died. So you know what I did? I took a nap, and then I went to the brewery, and I got trashed. Because the brewery doesn't have Spectrum Internet, so they can still take payments. You know who does have Spectrum Internet?
about? The bike
The
shop.
rest of town. So the internet was dead till about 8:30.
That's what somebody said, and then it came on just long enough for you to go play WoW.
Talking.
It's nice to see you too, Dusty.
I was at the brewery till like 9:30.
Dick.
How much more do the servers need done?
Oh, wow, fuck you, Dusty.
What are you doing here by yourself, Paul?
I am looking.
Muting Dusty.
Hey, you know what? It with as long as it took, I'm not even mad. I've seen you mute people within 45 seconds.
I think that was like 10. The guy said like one sentence.
Kind of a tool.
Was it? I don't even know.
Yeah. Like to the point where somebody else messaged me. I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? He seems incredibly entitled. Not trying to start anything, but
Really? Someone else actually fucking said that?
I'm not even lying."
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep.
That's fucking funny.
Right? And it was like not one of our regulars. Like, holy shit. I could tell you, it was fucking Thomas.
Oh, okay.
Urzoth / Quackagar. He was like, who is this person? They seem entitled as shit. So, how much of the servers are left, Paul?
As far as I can tell, well, I mean, I got the 2 working I was done, and then I had to go do dinner and stuff like that with the fam.
Okay, so I got the services and the web portion installed, and then the internet shit the bed.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know exactly offhand how much more there is for. Oh, you know, I have they're in that damn bag.
I'm gonna have to submit a clock request too because my phone internet was so bad I couldn't get into the thing to clock out properly at 5.
That's fine. You know, I'm so fucking particular about that shit. You know, I just want you to get paid. That's all
I just want you to know that I tried. Like, I legitimately tried.
I appreciate it. See how fucking
Because
small these damn set screws are. They're itty bitty fucking tiny.
wow. I would much rather that shit be done than have to worry about it later, because that's what I've been doing forever.
Oh my god, this thing is ridiculously little. Let me see if I can.
You sound like my wife. But so yeah, I tried to do work and it wasn't working out, and so then I took a nap, and then we went to the brewery.
That can't be right.
And then I hopped in Guild Discord for a little bit and shit talked people a lot, and they were like, "Let's do a key," and I said, "Okay." And then I saw you and Tracy over here. I was hoping Matt would still be here, but I guess he decided to go to bed.
He did.
Yeah, he pussied out tonight.
Tracy, I want to ask you a question.
Alright.
When it comes to being a little bitch about literally everything,
Alright.
does Kevin strike you as that person?
God damn it. So I like Kevin.
I like Kevin too.
But I feel that he has grown up and I'm
Soft.
entitled. people shape their world around what it is.
Sure.
I work a manual labor job or a semi-manual labor job in very extreme weather conditions. So when I hear him talk about working from home and bitching about just how exhausted he is, it seems a bit much to me. But you know, if like I said, people will find something to complain about.
Fair.
Um, so most people are naturally going to complain about work. It's a given. But like, you know, like you get to sit in an AC conditioned room, you get to work from home. You know, so to me it comes across as whiny. It does. But I do get it. Like, so I don't really hold it against anybody.
You know, I wasn't even talking about normally. I just meant like.
But in general, he's sensitive.
That is so softly put for you. I'm so proud of you. Or am I disappointed? I can't tell.
No, I don't want to shit all over my friend.
Why not? You're friends with Matt. He's fun to shit all.
Well, he's a different story altogether. Fuck that dude.
He's interesting. And then there's Paul.
That's true.
But like, when it comes to any of the games we played together, whether it be WoW or Diablo, and I'm a little drunk right now.
Mm.
But he's always like, oh, I don't know if I can do that level of content.
Yeah,
the most
him being
apprehensive about literally everything. We're like, I know if I was like, Paul, come do this thing, he would just be like, okay, I don't know if I'll be able to do anything, but okay, and that would be the end of it.
Yeah,
And I could drag Paul through literally anything.
there are definitely times when I go through circles with Kevin, especially like on video games. Like he talks about like not knowing Diablo 3 that well. When I remember when he never had it on the PC originally.
Right.
He had it on the Switch.
So same thing.
So I actually got it on the fucking Switch just to play with him and fucking Matt. And at that time, he was the one who was furthest pushed. And like, so this has nothing to do with him being a little whiny on that note. Dude, in a game that's speed and efficiency, I am very impatient. Like, yo, if we're in a group and we're trying to like knock out some greater riffs, let's fucking go.
Yep.
Like,
I find when I'm in a group with you and Matt, I have a real hard time balancing starting now and let Matt shuffle through his stuff and then go take a shit.
yeah. Because even Matt has definitely been better this season, in my opinion. Last season, I felt he was a little difficult.
For sure.
But like after the other night with Kevin, it was absurd. It was like I was like, oh my fucking god, let's go! Like,
yeah, like I'm more on the same track as you. Like, if I don't recognize these shapes, I'm just gonna disenchant everything or throw it in my inventory, and then let's start the next one and be done. Speaking of which, did you know that we ran Greater Rifts for over an hour last night and not a single ring of might dropped between two barbarians?
he did tell me that.
And thousands of blood shards rolled into it.
That was me with Lamentation, dude.
I had 2 of those drop last night. One of them was Ancient.
He also told me that. I was like, oh, motherfucker.
I am so sorry. Like, it felt so awful to have one of those drop.
Nah, that's
Also,
cool. I got one today.
My Frenzy belt is level 26, by the way. So I probably need to replace that.
The effect is so good.
The effect is still good, but the rest of it is pretty poop. I was getting so frustrated last night too. It hit a point where like I just had to let him clear it because I could not engage because Ring of Might is so strong.
Oh, it makes so much of a difference. It's stupid.
Like you can miss other pieces and like stuff might take longer to kill, but you'll still be able to actually do stuff. I think if I would much rather damage be an issue than durability, because like when damage is an issue, it takes a little longer to kill, no big deal, whatever. When durability is an issue, you just die.
Yes.
And then if you're any kind of ramp build at all, it's 10 times more difficult.
Yeah, because you got to build back up while trying not to fucking die.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I definitely fucking get it.
I don't know, I was frustrated as shit last night. Paul, what is that piece to?
This is called the extruder. So
How extruding?
This is going to handle pushing plastic into the tool head.
Oh, okay.
I know all about extrusion.
Go on.
This uses some MR85 bearings on the top and bottom of this.
Oh, fucking hell.
Tracy, next question.
Mm-hmm.
Has my sister been annoying as shit the past, 2 months? More than usual?
I haven't really noticed. I also haven't found her in here that much recently. But I also tend to zone certain things out. I'm serious. I do it with a lot of things and a lot of people. I don't.
I know.
Like
I believe you.
So when she talks, I'll listen to her. But when I hear Matt start crying about it, I don't. I'm like, did she really say that? I'm like, what? I don't fucking remember that.
For me, it's been ever since I got COVID. There'll be some days I have her at literally 15%.
I guess sometimes she drags on. She just talks.
About nothing.
Yeah, some people. Well, I mean, dude, I don't think her can get out of the house much.
What? Somebody as pale as that bitch not getting out of the house? No way.
Their need to interact with people is big. It's just the two of them stuck in a small room with a child.
Yeah. It would be one thing if it was the three of them in a house. It's
right.
The three of them in a room. Did I tell you I made her mad the other day?
No.
She was looking at getting a new desk or whatever, I guess to get her computer off the ground so that my niece doesn't fuck with it.
Right.
And it was this $150 desk, and I'm like, shouldn't you be putting that back to try to move out? And it went about as well as you would expect. And then she started defending herself and this and that. I'm like, look, the only time you talk to me about money is when you're wanting to buy something kind of expensive, or if you fucked up and need money. So excuse me for asking questions. Not that I ever mind helping them. Especially if I'm in a position where I can. I do not mind.
Dude, I don't know how big their room is. I literally have an extra desk. I mean, it's not. Nah, I don't know. Might not be to what her needs are.
Their room is okay, so you've been to Matt and Allison's.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine their living room where the cutoff is before you get to the kitchen dining.
Okay.
So like just the living room portion, not the extra.
Right, but then I've seen also how it's littered with shit.
Yes. So cut that in half because of the amount of shit. It has never not been just littered with shit. Anytime that it's in the background of a stream or I've physically been there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Paul's work area.
You talk about my work area is permanently littered with shit.
Yeah, but yours is organized shit. Theirs is literal shit. Diapers, dead rabbit.
Dead
I was about to make a similar joke.
No, because I was talking with Kevin and Matt earlier. The other week, Matt was like, "Hey, come on over. We'll go to Fogo de Chao. Come on over. Let's go to Fogo de Chao." And I was like, "All right, you know what? I've been craving it. I really want Fogo de Chao." So I
What
go
is-
over,
what
and
is
he's like,
that?
"So, it's a Brazilian steakhouse."
I need to go there next time I'm up there.
Yes, you do. It's fucking phenomenal.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Continue.
So I go over, and he's like, "Yeah, so it's just gonna be you and me." I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay." I was like, "What about Allison?" "Oh, she's not coming." And I just assumed that she chose that she didn't want to come. Like, you guys go out to eat. No, it wasn't that at all. Like, she was like, "Oh, I'm fine if you guys go out to eat." She's just, "I'm not going out to eat there." She's like, "But you guys can go there." And, she didn't seem like she would be upset or anything. But I'm like, well, that's.
Yeah, where
I'm
this is
like,
going.
well,
This
no,
is
like
already making
she
me
would
nervous.
she would have allowed it. She would have absolutely allowed it. We could have gone to Fogo and she would have been fine. She was like, "If you guys go there, I'll get an order out and I'll sit at home and play some Mass Effect." And she's like, "I'll gladly play my fucking video game." So that was actually the plan. And then I was like,
Reasonable.
before that, I was like, "Yo, do you want to go to Barnes and Nobles?" Like I was like, "I want to check out get a few of those books." And I know they love Barnes and Nobles. So Allison all of a sudden was like, "Well, because our idea was go to Barnes and Nobles and then go to Fogo." And then all of a sudden it was like, "Well, we can go to Barnes and Nobles, Allison, and then we can drop you back, and then we can go out to eat." So on the way back, I'm like, "Okay, I'm pretty hungry." I was like, "Allison, so why don't you want to go to Fogo?" Like, bottom line is, what I'm getting at is, like when I talk about like zoning certain things out,
Mm-hmm.
she was like, "Well, I think she's been there maybe 3 times. The first time, I'm pretty sure she had a good time, but." She was like, "Oh, I don't like the way I feel treated there." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Every time I've ever asked for anything, I just feel like I'm putting them out, and they're not shy about letting me know it." And I'm like, "Really? Fucking tell them to do it. It's their job." Like, I'm like, "I don't give a fuck if they don't like me there or not. That it's literally what their establishment does, and they have to do it." Like,
Right.
I was like, "As long as you're pleasant to them, they won't spit in your food." Like. She was like, "I just don't like the way they make me feel." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like the way that. So you're talking about Kevin being whiny. Allison's probably one of the people that, like, it's funny because I'm sure this goes both ways.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
pretty
don't think it was
sure.
Allison.
I'm pretty sure I get under Allison's skin.
No, you.
Yeah, like big time. But dude, like she gets under my skin with that fucking whiny trash. Like she is fucking whiny and excuse after excuse after excuse, and it's to the point now where Matt won't argue with her. Like he knows, I think he knows, but he loves her, and that's fine. But I know I had her pissed off more than once because I fucking call her out on her bullshit. It's kind of like Allison's way or the highway. Every time they have a party, like they want to throw the party, they can't wait to have the party.
It's like her and my
There's
sister are the same person.
There's a certain time where her party cutoff just occurs, and it's very fucking obvious. And it's
Okay,
just
everybody get the fuck out.
well, it's funny because some people don't pick up on it. I, for whatever reason, do. Probably because I'm just in tune with her. Like, but like the moment I notice it, I kind of like I feel the need to like shut down myself because that means like because otherwise like I will piss her off. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Like, I don't know, man. But that's another argument all in itself. That's what happens when you're close to people. You
Sure.
can get under each other's skin more easily. Like,
Yeah.
you can piss one another off.
Me and Wendy have moments sometimes. Like our most recent big thing was we were both super irritable. And I approached her like, "Hey, you just want to be shitty tonight and we'll start over tomorrow?" And she was like, "Yeah." And we were the worst fucking people for the whole rest of the night because we had an understanding that tomorrow would be a new day. And the next day it was fine. Like, hey,
Well,
sorry about
like,
yesterday. It's like, no, that was part of it. Like, okay, cool.
well, I mean,
It's probably.
do you know how long I've known Matt and Allison for at this point? Like, I don't honestly, but like,
I really don't. You've just like me knowing them, and then you've just been a part of knowing them. You know, it's kind of like David. Like y'all are just like this East
wallflower.
Coast group, like that I just know exists.
Well, so like I'm just at this point you got my engine roaring to just bitch about Allison. So
Perfect.
Feed me. They haven't had marijuana in their life until what, the past year and a half or so.
Oh no.
So I actually said something in a series, like I actually talked to Allison about it at one point. I was like, at what point is your headache and not feeling well versus you're just taking way too much fucking marijuana? And she was like, oh no, it's something I got to think about. I was like, no, I was like, because since you started doing it, I was like, your personality is marijuana. I was like, it's fucking boring. And she's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, that's all you fucking talk about. That's all you do. And it seems the moment that you come down, everything is shit. I was like, it's not fun. Like, because like around that time, I think she was taking too much and not enough. She didn't have like a good balance going. And she was constantly going through like ups and downs. And then not long after she got 28 years old, diagnosed bipolar. Like, you didn't get that one figured out when you were like 15? Like,
no. So I will back you up there for just a second. Depending on where they went to school, like that a lot of that shit just went straight up undiagnosed, especially if you had parents that didn't believe in that kind of shit.
Well, while that's the case, as widely open-minded as her parents and Allison herself is, it just seems unlikely.
I'm gonna back myself up then. Continue. Because
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, like,
not to be my sister, but I'm pretty sure I've got undiagnosed ADHD a little bit.
Well, dude, I think the majority of people anymore have ADHD.
That is totally fair.
Like, I know I was diagnosed when I was like, I don't know, 7. They tried giving me Ritalin, and I fucking developed a motor tic. Like, I started like blinking, like very fast, frequently, and hard. It was fucking weird.
Dear. You know, I can like visualize what you're talking about too, where like you blink with your entire face.
Not quite like that, but yeah, actually, quite kind of like that. Yeah.
They just blink and it's like their whole face just caves in for a second.
Yeah, so I got taken off that shit. Thank God.
I think back when we were Tracy, you're lower 30s, right? Like 32. How old are you? I don't even know.
37.
Are you 37?
Yeah.
I need to pour another drink. Hold on.
Dusty.exe just stopped working.
Okay. But like, so back when you were a kid, especially, like they didn't know jack shit about ADHD.
Nah, so it was definitely a newer thing, but
yeah. So like, even at us young people ages, you old shit, ADHD. So according to things now, there's 3 different kinds, which the more hyperactive kind, which got, they just called it ADD then, is 1.
Yeah, I think they just said ADD, and now there's the ADHD.
Yeah, so there's 3. If I gotta keep this brief as possible, there's 3 kinds. There's the ones where you're always hyper focusing on something. There's the kind where you never focus on anything, and then there's the middle one where you do a little bit of both. If it's interesting, you'll hyper focus. If it's not interesting, fuck it.
I'm the middle. I hyper focused on games. I could have given a shit less about school. So when I was in school, I was writing notes about video games. Like, on the other side note of that argument, if you were to go get diagnosed ADHD now, I don't even know if they would diagnose you with that as much as they just say, "Oh, he's autistic."
Well, nowadays ADHD is a form of autism. Because everyone's autistic.
Yeah, because it's convenient. You can say, "Oh, I have a problem. Leave me alone." Like,
which that doesn't sound too bad some days.
Oh, sure, it doesn't. But
fuck off! I've got issues.
when the world's going the way that it already is, and everybody already chooses to use everything as a fucking crutch
No. See,
because nobody will man the fuck up.
that's where I don't appreciate it. So, like, I've been looking into it, one, from talking to my mom and my behaviors as a child, and two, Paul, I appreciate that you're in here, but working from home some days is a complete bitch with trying to stay on task.
Oh no, I get that entirely, dude. You're at your
Even
own computer probably with
I
video
am
games
not.
in front of you. Like
I am not. I have a separate office with a separate computer on the opposite side of the house because I know better.
but see, that's that, dude. Have you seen some of the TikToks and articles and shit popping up recently of like people crying about like working from home and stuff? Like,
Why are you crying about that? Shut up.
oh my god, like some woman, I guess, like went out, and while she was out shopping, while she was supposed to be at home working, like she was on TikTok live, and she got a call like from like for like a conference meeting or something while she was out shopping, and it was like this huge ordeal to her. And then it became this huge argument about like I have to have a life. Like, no, if you're supposed to work 8 hours a day, you go work 8 hours a day, then you go out and fucking shop, bitch.
You would be at your job during that time that you're fucking off.
Right, like, so you within under a year you've conformed and gone retarded, like.
But like, so I've been doing a lot of reading and just trying to not use it as a crutch, but just understand what's going on. Where on the flip side, my sister will crutch the fuck out of it and be like, "Oh, sorry, I was a shithead. I have these 45 different conditions."
Yeah, so
It's beyond my control because I'm a fuckhead.
I can honestly say your sister might have some problems, and I'm willing to give that to her. People
Clearly.
have issues. She has her own unique set of issues. So that's what's funny to me. I love watching Allison freak out about Ren because Allison also has her own issues, and Ren dumps them kind of on Allison. I think a little bit more than Allison can handle.
Yep.
And I think that's why Ren gets under Allison's skin so much, is because they are kind of alike.
Yep. Well, so
hold up, real quick. Holy shit! Paul. Does when's the first time you heard Mental Health Day?
I mean, we've had that stuff, and I tell people like, but it's not a new term to me. But it's, I mean,
so it's not exactly a new term to me, but I had never heard that term until I kind of got to know Matt. And Matt being about like what 7 years younger than me, 6-7 years younger than me.
Forgot you're so fucking.
Yeah, like, dude, that when he told me about that, I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, that. Why is that a thing? Just call out of work, say you don't feel good, like.
well, that you do. You just use a sick day, and that's kind of what it was. But some people will call it a specific thing.
Tracy, I assumed that you guys went to like high school together. And I've assumed this since I've known you for the past like several years.
I don't know. The term Mental Health Day just seems strange to me. But yes, I grew up in Georgia. I'm from PA. I lived in Georgia for 22 years.
So to know that you're pushing 40 is like no shit blowing my mind a little bit.
I'm lucky in the fact that like I've had an interesting conversation with multiple people over the past few months at my new job, because I'm back at my old job technically. And
what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
Everyone working there was like, oh, you're like, we got on the topic of this and that and that and this, and it was like, well, how old are you? You're like 32, right? I'm like, and then the one girl was like, you're like 28, right? I'm like, thank God.
You don't like you don't have.
I am immature. Yes.
You also don't have much gray that's showing up. At least that I've seen you in person.
No, I have no gray, luckily.
Any more than like, I mean, like my dad started going gray at like 9, so I've had gray showing up since I was 23. So I'm a little more immune to oh yeah, it's just normal. People just do that at 23, like whatever.
I definitely think a lot of it has to do with the way I act. Like I said, I will probably forever mentally be 25 years old. So
Bit of a stretch. More like mentally 13.
hey, I know I've done my like history reading and stuff at least. I'm educated to know what enough about Hitler and what I'm about.
Paul, are you 42?
I'll be 43 in December.
So yes, he is.
So yeah, Paul's closer to your age than you are my age, which the fuck?
That's why I talk to Paul about nerd shit. When we talk about fantasy books and old school RPGs, he knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that D&D Advanced?
None of this bullshit of Dustin not knowing what goddamn fanfare is.
Oh, who did it the other day? Who fucking did it? Was it fucking Vero? One of
Okay.
them.
First off, Paul,
Somebody leveled up and had an add-on in World of Warcraft, and it was dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun.
that's
And
me.
I was like,
That's
what
me.
the fuck? The Final Fantasy fanfare?
That is all me.
And someone was like, was that you, Dusty? Was that really you?
It's absolutely me.
He was like, what are you talking about, Final Fantasy? This is WoW. I'm like, that's Final Fantasy's fucking theme song.
At least I knew it was an add-on and not base WoW.
Well, somebody thought it was base WoW.
That was
you
Vero.
did. No, you did
No.
for the longest time,
No,
bitch.
I knew it was part of Big Wigs or Little Wigs.
Oh, dude,
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was from Final Fantasy. Other
that
guy,
upset me so much, dude.
Vero, thought it was from standalone retail WoW.
Yeah, I thought it was Vero, actually. Oh my god, that hurt my brain so bad.
He went that extra level.
I was like,
I started playing Final Fantasy and I leveled up and I was like, oh, that's what this is from. And that's when your brain broke on me. You're like, what the fuck do you mean that's where this is from?
big assholes.
You know it's bad when Tracy's calling people a degenerate.
Time and a place.
This is not fucking working, and I don't know why.
You tried plugging it in?
It's just like it's too tight or something. I don't get it.
It's not a bad thing.
It's not in the mood.
You just break out the KY.
Spit on it.
Why are you in here, Paul? You've got to fucking hate us sometimes.
Why would I hate you?
We're
fucking idiots.
We're immature, but some of his employees are morons.
You're literally in there doing intellectual things right now, like building shit like a proper person. Like
Life's about balance. He needs us to keep him grounded.
we're over here bitching about our own friends who we love.
Hey, Paul. There's 2 muffins in an oven. One says, man, it's hot in here. The other one goes, holy shit, a talking muffin.
Why is this not going down further?
Can you hold it up to the camera so we can try to backseat diagnose?
Yeah, that's not happening with me.
So
It appears to me you don't know what you're doing. It's not in focus.
I know.
Ugh.
I'm trying to fix that.
He's trying. There it is.
Okay, so I see where it's at. What should it be doing?
So, I'm trying to see.
Should that be pushed in further?
Yes. I think it needs to be pushed in further, but I can't get it to push in because you can see, alright, see that groove in the metal right there?
Yeah, the one at the very bottom?
Yeah, that groove is where the filament goes, and that hole to the left of it that you can kind of see partially cut out.
Yeah, like a little half circle there?
Yeah, that's
that doesn't line up at all.
It's not lining up at all, so I think the bearing is not down far enough, which is my problem.
Can you hold up just the part you just took out?
This thing?
No, the other part.
The other part. Or is that the bearing right there?
The bearing's in there, yeah. You can see the bearing in there.
Can you flip it the other way? Like, I want to see the back side of that. Is there a gap between the bearing and the bottom?
That's what I was about to look for, and I can't really tell. was gonna try to pop this bearing out.
Can you fit a flathead between the bearing, like in between there, and just feel around?
That's a good test. Let's see, where is my flathead? Did Myra steal it?
Is that Paul? Random question. Is that a smartwatch?
Yeah, it's just a.
Is there a gap between? Like, can you get
tell.
that?
Honestly, you can't tell. Let's see.
Use a real small Allen that'll have the angle on it.
Let me get some light in here.
Hold on.
That's not helping, is it? Come on.
It's focusing on the background.
Yeah, now I gotta block out the background more, and it'll focus.
Yeah, that. Can you shine the light?
If I can't tell if the bearing will go up more or not, I was gonna take the bearing out and then see how far it went.
So
It kind of looks like it
if
should.
you reach into the inside, is there a lip there where the bearing can push down more? Just reach in and just kind of scrape upwards and see if it catches. I can't tell.
Dude,
How big is the outer race?
I can see the outer race, but I'm just gonna pop this bearing out for a hot minute.
Don't pop it out just yet.
Okay.
Lay it down on the table.
You can see it's kind of not flush in there, but I don't know if it's supposed to either.
Do you have a larger flathead?
I've got lots of random tools. What do I need? Find mine. What are you wanting me to do?
A large flat surface you can just press on that bearing with. Maybe, honestly, that larger, that looks like a 4 or 5 millimeter Allen wrench might work.
That's what I was gonna do, but
yeah, just use that and press. Don't use that side because you'll press on the seals. Use the other side.
Like that.
Turn that 90 degrees.
Like this.
Yeah, push down that way. But like have it on the table.
I'm gonna have to get another something to.
And if you have to, hit the top of it with something a little heavier.
Mallet.
That'll work.
I don't think it went down at all. No, there it did.
Yeah, because you want that pressure spread over the top of the bearing. You don't want to push down on the seal or one of the races because you might dislodge something.
Yeah, it's going down.
You must be hitting it hard because that camera keeps dropping every time you hit.
The problem is now the damn thing is like cattywampus.
Well, now you can use.
I might be able to.
If you have a broad enough flathead, you might be able to press it down without damaging anything. Just make sure you have the outer race gripped. Be careful not to damage the outer race. I drew that picture before you earlier in paint. Pressing bearings into bullshit is something I did a lot at the old job.
Yeah. Let's see if this is any better.
Alternatively, if you have a socket that is the same outer diameter as the outside of the bearing, you can hammer on that.
I don't think it moved enough yet.
Do you have any sockets that are the same outer diameter?
Maybe. That's a pretty small.
What's that, like a 5 or a 6?
This is a. What size are you? Where's the baggie? This is a bearing. This is an MR85. I don't know what that is, but that's what it is.
5 by 8. So it's 8. So if you have an 8mm socket, you should be able to press that down in there and use the flatter side and then hammer the open side to press it down in. Or probably more like a 7mm socket.
I don't know where.
You need more tiny sockets, Paul.
Yeah, shit. Let me check my screwdriver tool set. There's a bunch of stuff in this that might have something in there.
Looks like 5 inner, 8 outer. So like a 6 or 7mm socket should work.
That.
The amount of janky shit we had to do at the bike shop to get bearings to work might entertain you.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, is janky shit to get bearings. I need to look and see here. See this thing here. I can't really tell.
Tell what?
So, because you put the bearing on either side.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that bearing needs to go farther in. Let me see if I can pull up the diagram on this thing. We can zoom the fuck in before I start beating on this thing more.
You need to find you some sockets, sir.
Before I beat on it with some sockets, I want to make sure that that's the problem.
So how are you, Tracy?
What's up?
How are you?
Good.
You big lovable oaf.
Paul, what kind of watch you got?
This is a Garmin Vivo Active 4, something like that.
Okay. I've been thinking about getting a smartwatch.
I didn't want. What I like about this, the reason I like this one is because, like Apple Watches, you have to charge like every fucking day, and I'm like, I hate that shit. This has got a OLED screen on it.
Nice.
It's not as high resolution, but it's really nice. But it doesn't, you can see it in daylight without turning the screen on.
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm a big Samsung fan, so I've naturally like looked at the Samsung ones already, but
I didn't want. I personally didn't want Android, and I didn't want iOS, so I went with Garmin. Garmin has always had a lot of good shit. So
don't like Android.
it's not. I didn't want an Android watch because they've just never done a good job with those for the longest time. All right, how the fuck? Make sure it's the right thing. It's the carriage, all right. But it's not that part.
It's 12.
All right, so it's clockwork. That's what I need. Clockwork is what I'm working on right now. Okay, clockwork has the extruder. There's the shaft mechanism we're working on. Drive shaft assembly. Holy fuck. Okay, so there's MR85 bearings. Okay, so let's hide the latch, the body. So I need to see where the hell that bearing fits into the other thing. Okay, where's that at? Extruder body? Yep, there it is. So, hide that bearing. It doesn't look like it goes that far. Oh, I need to get a new mouse. This is driving me bananas. That bearing, I think, is supposed to go in a little farther. So you're right, Dustin. Alright, where's my fucking socket set? All of my tools are just...
You're a tool. Got him.
You're one of my tools. Got him.
Oh. Damn. Got me.
Oh, look, the dusticles.
Dusticles.
What's up?
Fudge. Nope, no sockets in this thing. I don't know if I have any sockets that small, because even if I did, it's not going to be able to fit into that thing there.
Do you have any Lincoln logs?
What do I have? I need something...
You just need something approximately that shape to hit with something heavy to press it down in. Surely you have something that's approximately that shape that you can hit with something heavy to press it down in. Tracy, I tell you to turn your camera on, but we both know how that goes. Discord hates you.
No, Discord loves my new computer.
Does it? Wait, you got a new
Yeah.
computer? When was this?
A couple months ago?
Why do I feel like I didn't know about this? Congrats. Yeah, congrats. Cool.
Yeah, nothing special, but definitely a huge upgrade over my like 6-7 year old computer I had.
Feel that. I upgraded last December.
Let's see if I can
I think that did it,
find.
Dusty.
What'd you say, Paul? You talking shit?
I think that did it. Let's see.
Oh, yeah? You hit it with something? Or did you just push on it real hard with the thing you already had?
Alright, so...
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Who did I send that to?
Alright, so I gotta be like... There we go. Let's see, that channel looks a lot better now, doesn't it?
It does, I think. Still
Why
looks a
can't
little
I
high.
find Cauldron Born?
You could probably just right click me.
So, no, I'm just curious now, like who all I've been messaging and when.
Maybe it is still... It's really fucking close. Alright, so here's what I did, Dustin. Because this thing is not... This is solid. This is just a thing. It's on this bearing, so I basically just put it on here because it's seated firmly against it, and then I just put it down and I hammered on the top of this.
Oh, that'll work.
So
Just
give it a couple of love taps while it's on there, and that seemed to have pushed it down some.
Did you find me, Tracy?
Yeah, I sent you the message.
That was too much. Fuck.
Nice. Very nice. It's a nice upgrade. Pretty happy with it?
Oh god, yeah.
Perfect.
It's fucking wild how big of a difference it, dude. Like, cause my old computer, outside of just being old and I guess slowly dying, like I've never known what it was like to boot up off of a SSD like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. Like you're talking like going from like a 2 minute plus boot up to 10 seconds.
I have been spoiled by that for a little bit, but I still appreciate it. Our work computers were hard drives for a long time. So like they'd hit a Windows update, we got to reboot them. It's like, where I know like my machine here, it's like 20 seconds and done. Like
Because
the
I
whole
just
process done.
I gotta look at it. I just got a regular 3060, right? It's not a TI.
Yeah, I think it's just 30. I mean, it's
Oh, it was the
still.
ROG Strix one though. That's what it was. It was like it
Mhm.
was either the ROG Strix or the TI.
Yeah,
And
3060 is totally fine.
oh god, yeah, it's like, and dude, I'm not doing anything
No, you
crazy.
play like Path of Exile and Diablo.
Well, and dude, I'll tell you what, like, his Path can get overwhelming with the particle effects, and it handles it just fine.
I believe that.
Yeah, like
What'd you have before?
uh, like a 680. Like I don't know.
Oh
Like
fuck!
I think it was a six. I think it was like a 600 series. Like
Whew. So fun fact: the 690 is just two 680s and SLI. So my dad let me try two 690s and SLI, so it was like having four 680s. It either ran amazing or it was a significant problem. There was no in between.
oh
Yeah.
god.
The non-SLI
And
stuff was
Windows would pick it up as four individual graphics cards.
the gear should have a slight play and should not be fully tight against the pinion. Adjust the position of the motor until you have it.
Well, I'm happy for you, Tracy. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's been phenomenal. I've had no issues with anything. Discord is no longer a fucking derp and a half. Dude, I don't know what that was about. Like Discord, you remember that, right? Like
I
my
do.
Discord application literally just stopped working in the sense that
Yep.
like I could turn it on, I could hear everyone fine for like a few minutes, and then I would start getting like minute-long delays.
Yep.
And
Which
then
most of us
uh,
attributed that to you just muting people. But
no,
yeah, no,
that's so bizarre.
it was a problem.
What is a pinion, Dustin?
It's one of those things like I can visualize it. Or it's so, hold on.
It says the gear should have a slight play and should not be fully tight against the pinion.
Let me zoom in a little closer, please. And
Please and thank you.
okay, so I'm going to send you a picture. Does that work?
Sure.
Does this help?
So the pinion's the actual gear?
The smaller gear, yeah.
Okay. Well, It's
By slight play, I assume that means it shouldn't be tight and fairly free spinning.
well, the problem is, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Like I can spin it with my finger and it moves both directions, no problem.
Okay, sounds fine.
But am I supposed to tighten that bolt now or not? I don't know.
Well, did I tell you I somehow invited to go ride motorcycles with both the Johns and Sonny?
I heard about that. You gonna go when you doing that?
I don't know. We had talked about doing it end of the month, but I think I'm actually going to be tied up at the end of the month because I need to meet Thomas's child finally.
Nah, it's a child. It's not
I
going
like
anywhere.
I like this one though.
How do you know that?
Know it so far. Need to be sure.
This is what the fuck am I doing here? Okay. A lubrication film is required to ensure smooth operation.
Smooth criminal.
Okay, so oh my god, I almost want to get my damn tweezers out. This shit is redonkulously little. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. Am I doing two of these? And then this. Lubricate bearings. I can lubricate them when I'm dead. I'm just gonna put some lithium grease on these ones. Let's watch the video first. Oh Jesus! All right, let's pack some. We're gonna pack some grease in this thing. We're gonna pack some lube.
Yeah. Pack it.
White lithium grease. Let me get my lubricating gloves for me.
I've got special gloves for this occasion.
I'm kind of a little bitch. I hate getting like my hands like really dirty and shit with grease.
Same way.
So this guy said to put these in first. Then shove some grease in. pack that bitch. Ooh. Oh yeah, these bearings are packed. Okay, so where the fudge does this thing go in? This thing here. Aha! Alright, so
Hang on.
I'm looking at a comment here, Paul. It says someone picked up an Epix 2. Is that what you have?
well, Epics is the server level processors. Those things are not meant for home use generally. They've got a lot of huge cache on them meant for virtualizing equipment.
Oh, this is for the smartwatch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about AMD processors for some reason.
He said
Oh,
someone picked up a Epix 2 because finally Garmin implemented an OLED screen.
and I didn't want the OLED screen. That's
Oh,
because I wanted the. So this is basically like modern e-paper. Like it's like you can see it. It's on right now, and you
yeah,
can see it without any backlight. If I touch it, the backlight
it
turns on.
lights up, right?
All right.
Oh, I sent you a meme.
Yeah, losing power at home, losing power at work.
Yeah.
The
Why
best
not
part
both?
about that, Dustin, is I can not pay you if you lose power. I'd be like, sucks to be you.
It's true.
Thankfully, I'm not that much of an asshole.
Not yet. You'll get there.
I'm working on it one day at a time.
Huh.
All right, so this is apparently a little fucking puzzle you have to put together. Okay. And then how the shit do you do this?
Garmin Vivo Active 3.
Ah, shit, Taki. Does that go there? That motherfucker probably goes right there. I do not understand these assembly instructions. I like the Vivo Actives because they're very versatile. I charge it like once a week, which is the most important factor for me,
Yeah, it's saying it has a standard 7-day operating battery life.
and that's pretty accurate. Okay, so this part goes here like this, up against that bullshit up there. Okay, I've assembled that. Yeah, I see that's on the inside. It's gotta go like this somehow. How the fuck does this thing get in there? Okay, like that. Jesus Christ. And there's the top part. Which locks it all into place. Another 30, 130. So this is the extruder. It's a direct drive extruder, and I've never. I mean, I see what's going on here, but motherfucker, this is a complex little piece of machinery these people have put together. Fuck, that's supposed to be on the inside. Todd, damn it. No, wait. The other piece is already on the inside.
You have fun.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, really tired.
I'm almost
Plan
done.
on
I've actually just, I think I've about figured this damn thing out.
plan on firing up Star Citizen this weekend. If you're interested. I don't know what my goal is with it or not.
Interested.
Either Star Citizen or Elite, but I want to fly something either way.
Cool. Well, maybe I'll patch it tonight and see. I'm just
Oh, I'm glad you said that. That's a good idea.
what, patching it?
Yeah. Make sure Elite's patched as well, actually. Elite is patched. Yeah, because they fixed the mole.
Okay, this doesn't feel right.
2, the Vulture's coming out soon.
I'm gonna get to bed, guys, so I'll talk to y'all later.
There
See you, Tracy.
This, I'm just not understanding how the fuck this thing is supposed to work.
What's the problem now?
I don't know how to put this thing together. There's some like moving parts inside of this thing that
Don't make sense.
not yet. I think maybe it just moves it a tiny, tiny bit.
This is the part that feeds the melted plastic.
Yeah.
Give me a glass of water. Back. See if I can't let my brain do its brain things.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to follow the manual. Okay, so let's start over here.
Actually, I need to finish this glass of water before I go to a lot of beer tonight.
Okay, that is supposed to sit on top of that. I think maybe I put this in the wrong order. I don't know.
Do you want to meet up at some point this weekend to finish up SATX?
Yeah, we can
'Cause
probably
I
do
have
that
no-
like Monday
I-
or Tuesday.
Okay. Well, Tuesday I'll
Monday.
be traveling.
Yeah, sorry, I can probably. So stuck that one in there.
So I don't know what all needs to be done yet.
Yeah.
I still
okay.
need to finish up UHC. I can do that Monday too. If I clock in Monday, do I still get paid for?
You don't have to clock in. I mean, if you clock in Monday,
How does that work? Because I'm in a weird work circumstance.
I think you get 8 hours of PTO anyways.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to? So,
I'm really mad
shove
about
this in here.
my stupid internet today. Like that seriously bummed me out. Because I was hoping to get a bunch of shit done.
Yeah.
So I texted my friend that works at the bike shop. They were like, "Yeah, we don't have shit." They couldn't process sales or nothing.
Okay, so this goes up like this.
Probably work on UHC tomorrow. I'm not too far from finishing it.
And then this goes on top. Motherfucker!
Motherfuck!
Damn piece of plastic fell out. I've never built an extruder before, so this is why this is a bit of an adventure here. So these things here like latch together somehow, and inside of this mechanism here.
If I had that in hand, I would probably be able to comprehend it
Yeah.
better.
I think so. That's kind of how most things go, anyways. All right, so let's see here.
You know, I might just say fuck it and play Warcraft some more.
What, tonight?
Maybe.
Probably shouldn't go on. I mean, if you close your eyes and your head's spinning, you should probably be like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do that."
No, I'm not. I'm not that drunk. I'm just really. What's the word? I'm definitely not trashed. I'm just nice and fuzzy.
Hmm.
I feel like I had a couple of your Manhattans.
You make some good Manhattans.
You do. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a couple times where I thought, "What do I want to drink?" If I didn't have so far to drive, I would have ate every single one of them cherries. They were so good, soaked in that bourbon or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. All right, so how the fudge do I do this? Okay, I've got that latched. I've got put this is the 30.
There's a. We should have a get together. You, me, my dad, etc.
We haven't done that in a while.
We haven't done.
Okay, so that goes in there. And then the 20 goes up there. It doesn't feel right. I mean, I just don't understand how this is supposed to work.
Is there anything you can route through it to try to see how it works?
Well, there's a thumb screw here, and maybe that's part of. There's a thumb screw that needs to get threaded through here, and maybe that thumb screw has something to do with this. I'm just gonna try to complete the assembly and then figure it out. Thumb screw assembly. We got 2 springs. These are some strong fucking springs. Carefully remove the screws on the left side of the motor. They will be replaced with new bolts in the next step. What? This thing has me
Oh, okay. So they just did that so you could get it together. Carefully remove it because you're probably going to have some longer bolts that are going to mount it to something.
Okay, so which is the
I don't
left?
like it either.
So that's this part here. I'm gonna take these 2 bolts out. Where's my screwdriver? There it is. Alright. This thing would have some non-standard
Stuff.
Well, I mean, it's not non-standard. It's just everything I've been dealing with is hex, and this is a fucking Phillips. I mean, everything I've dealt with is hex.
Right. Standard or metric?
Metric.
Good. Standard is stupid.
Standard hex, yeah.
Standard everything. Stupid.
I don't like this because I feel like I don't know if this is gonna be. Oh, let's need a bigger one. Don't force it, Paul.
Take your time. There's no rush.
I am. I just didn't want. I mean, I had the screwdriver. I thought it was big enough, and it's clearly not. This actually is a fairly.
I hate when you get a screwdriver. It turns out that your screwdriver's too small, so then it fucks.
Exactly, because you're like, because if you're not careful, your brain tells you, oh, I can make this work. It's like,
Yep.
no, you cannot.
My favorite is when you fuck it up and your brain is like, just keep going. Like, clearly this can't get any worse, and like it.
Carefully remove the screws from the left side. They will be replaced with new bolts in the next step. And then this thing goes on the carriage. Not that one. This one here. Goes on right there.
Boy.
And what kind of bolts go through that? 13 by 3 by 20s. Alright, I put this on, facing inwards. Why is this not letting me go all the way through? What the fuck? There we go. That bit that time. Motherfucker, I see what's going on. Damn it, this is just pissing me off. I thought I had some really high quality parts, and they're printed well, but there's some flaws with some of these parts that were 3D printed for me.
It's not fun.
So I keep having to shave little tiny bits off of these things.
We find that a lot, and if it makes you feel any better, we've had to do that a lot. Multi-$1,000 bicycles. It's like, man, this is a $10,000 bike. You shouldn't have to do this. And you're right, you shouldn't. But you do. You guys got any plans this weekend?
My dad and my sisters are coming over on Sunday,
That's exciting.
so we're just gonna grill or something. I don't know what we're gonna do exactly, but we're gonna do something.
Super exciting.
And then on tomorrow, I have a friend of mine who runs a. I don't like this bolt. He owns a company that sells dogs and puppies in Murfreesboro.
Okay.
So I told the monsters that if they're good, we can go look at the puppies tomorrow. We're not gonna
There's a
get in.
nudist resort in
Huh?
Murfreesboro. There's a nudist resort in Murfreesboro.
Yep. Every time I talk about Murfreesboro, you point out that, hey, there's a nudist resort in Murfreesboro.
That's the only reference I have for Murfreesboro. Apparently they have puppies there now. Sounds like a great place. You could be naked and there's puppies.
Yeah, I guess so. God, I feel like I'm stripping this thing, but it's just. I need to trim this side now. I trimmed one side, and I should have trimmed both of them. Yep, should have trimmed both.
I really like the class fantasy of Shaman. I wish Final Fantasy had something more Shaman.
What, the totems?
Just elemental damage and stuff like that. They have something. They have some stuff that's close, but the class fantasy isn't quite there.
I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, take those out. Oh, okay. So here's one of the problems. Look at this. So this assumes there's very large cutouts.
Okay. Do you not have that?
I do not have those large cutouts on my motors.
So what does that affect? Does that actually affect anything?
Well, it's supposed to sit flush, so you can see this part here countersinks into that flush that part.
Yeah.
But on mine, can see the motor's just got holes. And I want these things to fit in that hole. See what goes on here. I imagine it should be flush, and it's not. You can see through it. But that works. There we go. Okay, that's a smidgen better. This
I
is
like
not
that
a critical
terminology.
piece. It's just this is a the rails, the cable chains will go on this piece. So I don't think this is not anything that requires precision. Okay, that's done. Alright, look at the video. Alright, so we've done this. I took those two out. Now I need to use the thumb screw to get this last piece in here. Somehow. Oh no, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't ever have kids.
I figured that's where you went.
Yeah, where was I? Alright.
Mm,
I need to put the thumb screw in.
want to have a bad dream or something?
I don't know, I think it's just Amelia. She just, and so I went up there, and as soon as she saw me, she just threw a fucking hissy fit. I want mama!
Shit, I want Mama too. She's a nice lady. You're an ogre.
What cracks me up is like, I can, you know, if I tell her, alright, I'll get mama, but you have to be good. You have to stop crying. And then she'll stop crying. Then, of course, I have to make good on my promise.
I don't know how I would handle that situation. Like, on one hand, it's like, okay, they clearly do better with Mama. You know, on the other hand, it's like, man, Mama needs a break.
Yeah, well, that's what I was
Like,
trying to do.
I don't know how I'd handle that.
That's what I was trying to do, is give Brookie a break. No, I'm just frustrated that I could not get her to calm down. She just screamed and screamed and screamed. I was like, I said, Mama's sleeping. Mama's not gonna come. It just made it worse. And I was like, and then so what cracked me up though was like, literally I said, do you want me to get Mama? She said, yeah. I said, you stop crying right now. Come up here. She came up there and stopped crying. I was like, you little shit. So I had to make good. I'm sorry. I didn't want to just leave her, but just our wonderful little child.
Was she coughing a lot?
Just, well, she made herself cough more just doing that little stunt.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I would say a lot, but I'm so confused. Right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You make it. No problem.
You decided to play WoW, didn't you?
I can do that mindlessly while I watch you do stuff and wait for you to come back. Because I legitimately enjoy this shaman.
This has got to be some of the craziest shit here I've had to deal with. It's like, what's the point of this? Because I can't tighten this enough to actually do anything. It's just.
Can you show me closer?
So,
Which thing are you tightening on this diagram that you have blown up all bit?
so inside here, there's this part, and then there's this part right here.
Okay.
So then this part right here,
Wait, where'd your mouse go?
over here on the left side.
Okay.
So this part right here, it slides in there, and then see this hole right here?
Mm-hmm.
This part's got a hole that it goes through. But it's like this shit pivots. So like it doesn't, it's like floating in there. It's not level, and I don't know how to.
Does that control how fast it feeds?
It's just to release it, so you can change the. I thought I might have had it just now too, and I just lost it. So basically, I think what this is this has something to do with this mechanism to release the, because I think this is pulling on that part. So when you lift up on it, it lets you. There's two gears that kind of grind against each other like this. Like they turn like this, and then the third that comes down here and it pinches it and rolls it in. So this thing here, when you push it up, it disengages one gear. Just a little tiny bit. It's only got to do it like,
A millimeter or
a
two
millimeter
to
or two.
just relieve tension from the. Yeah.
And I think that's all this does is this allows that mechanism to take place.
Probably prevents it from uncoupling by accident.
But what's the spring for at this point? It doesn't do anything.
Where's the spring?
And this thing right here. Spring here. Like, you can't push it in.
Does that twist
You
tension?
kind of see it inside there a little.
Like,
you see that?
the spring's probably to help prevent it from turning by accident with as quick as it's going to be moving.
No, this thing does not move quick. This thing moves
Okay.
at maybe 100 millimeters, but
I mean,
100
it's still probably there to prevent that bolt that you have your right hand on from twisting out.
I don't think so. I think that this is meant to pull that bolt inside, so this allows this to do something. I think this is probably not set right. Is probably my problem. This is what I've been trying to figure out this whole night. Is this thing? I get the sense that this is just not right. You see? This, I don't fucking know.
I would watch a video on how that piece works.
I think part of my problem is this is loose, and I think that was loose. That was a 20, I think. No, thumb screw. Damn it, the fucking thing moved. Okay, I got that part threaded this time, so that's better. This sits right on top here. Ah, there we go. I got it. That did it.
So what'd you do different?
I don't think this. There's three pieces of yellow of the green plastic. There's three pieces of them in here, and I'm pretty sure. That was funny. I didn't have it seated correctly. So now, now you can see this mechanism right here. It's just like I said. That's all it's gonna move. But all this spring here is to basically hold it in place against this thing, and then this thing lets you push it out.
The spring's acting like quick release spring.
Yes.
Okay.
Effectively.
Fortunately, I don't understand enough about it to give insightful info here.
No,
I can help you pair us bearings in, but as far as that, I can help you gather your thoughts. You can talk at me.
No, this is nothing like that. This is just trying to figure out how to do this when there's tension on this stuff. I got it. We're good. I know how it's supposed to work. I just didn't know how to put it together so it would work. So now, like I said, I can just. I thought.
You know, that's the smart me.
What the fuck? How does this work?
I'm gonna get another one. Did you know that spikes in blood sugar can cause your eyesight to go poorly?
Yeah, you told me about that the other day.
So like today, I had gotten those apples and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also had peanut butter that I was eating with them, and it. So like, oh, you're explaining what to do something with me. I was having to squint really hard at my screen because my eyesight was getting fucky. So like, I'm halfway debating on going and seeing a doctor about that.
Only half though,
Halfway,
because
only half because I don't want a $500 bill for you have to squint hard after you eat an apple at a computer screen.
Okay, so what is the next part I need? I did that. So what is that? Oh, it's a green piece. Ooh, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay, so that's in the back. This sits over. Oh, it just sits on top of those. Okay. So literally, this is just a little shroud to run the cables. They're tension held. And then there's one bolt right there. And 3x8. I'm just gonna follow the fucking directions for now. Okay, let's see. This thing is. Alright, this whole mechanism now gets installed on top of that. Alright, so you see that little blue thing? See the little blue part right there?
Yeah.
That's where the filament goes into the hot end. The hot end is already installed in here. And then that's going to go right here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that cable yet, but I think that needs to go over that. I'm really not sure.
This stupid.
Get you a better angle. There you go. Maybe that'll help. all this shit is got to go in. I just don't know if it's going to go in the back or what. I think this needs to get routed through this thing. I might just put this on thing later because these are the key cables for this whole monstrosity. And I think they're supposed to come out the side. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Damn bolt fell in there. Show fucking did. Mother trucker. Okay. Gotta be shitting me. Man, I gotta take this whole bitch off just to get that damn bolt off. So this is the tool head. You can see there's a heater cartridge right here. So this heats everything up. It's got a thermistor in one and the heater in the other. And that's what gets the thing the temperature. And the filament goes through that. And this is supposed to be just barely tension fit. I'm not sure what I should do next, because I don't know how the wires are supposed to get routed. So we're just gonna continue on, and then I'll have to come back and update this thing later. So this one gets backside. This is the 30, this is the 20. Okay. Falling asleep yet?
Not yet. This tank's doing a really weird route, so I'm having to pay attention.
So you can see here what happens is this thing gets flipped up and that releases the pressure on it. So now now the gears are split right now. I do this.
That allows you. That kind of allows you to set how much pressure you want it to have too.
Correct.
So if you want it to release easy, you can. If you don't,
Well, this is actually just a mechanical latch. This here is what determines how tight those gears are on that filament.
uh,
Here, let me get some filament now. Like I can't turn this gear now at all. Here I can. This gear, this spring, whatever. So let me get a piece of filament and I'll show you.
eh.
Cut, you bastard. Okay, so filament is very bendy. So what should happen is this filament's shitty. This is I need to get new filament. This would go in here, and it should be. I should be able to get it relatively smooth all the way down. Let's see how far I get it. Got that far. So that's not even to the heat break yet. Because this filament is so old, it's very brittle. So this should go all the way down, but maybe I should test this first. What should happen is this is open, you feed it in, goes all the way down to the hot end, this closes, and this shouldn't move, so it means it's not working yet, and I don't know why. Let me try my unclogger. Let's see if that'll even rig. Yeah, this is concerning because this isn't. I should be able to go all the way down right now, and I can't. Oh, there it goes. think the extruder has to be active to do this properly. And if this is a pain in the ass if that's the case. Or something's not in alignment, which is equally possible. I don't understand how this thing works. This just tells me I've done something wrong and I don't know what it is yet. It's not getting past the extruder. Well, let's take it off and look at it some more. Alright, let's look at this shit again. Can you see the light at the end of the tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell is the problem? There's my headlamp. I don't feel like I built this thing wrong. I just feel like maybe the proportions of the part I'm using is just not as great as they should be. Where the hell did my headlamp go? think that's what it is. It just takes a lot more. Oh, I just had to force the damn thing through. Here I'm thinking it's gonna be nice and smooth. It's not. This fucking thing's not gripping it at all. Where's the motor moving? No. The fucking kid is crying again. Be right back.
Hello.
It was fork
What?
knife.
Oh, you cut out because you don't know how to talk into a microphone properly. No, it was good. I actually had fun. She is definitely not very good at the game, but I actually was getting decent at it. Like I got the last game we played, I got 3 or 4 kills.
I think I need him to be great at it.
No. I was teaching her shit. She's like, I didn't even know you could build a tent and get health. I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't play the game, but seen enough of it on TikTok and shit.
I joined a 23 Grim Rail. Apparently, I screwed up the stars a little bit, and everybody just left group, saying nope, not
course.
timeable, which is horseshit because we did a 22 yesterday with a ton of fuck ups.
Yeah.
Like a ton.
Mm-hmm. But people just expect it. They watch like the great
The great push, and that's like
push,
the
yeah.
new standard for everybody.
And they're like, "Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not the best in the world. I'm not in a team that's actually getting paid to play this game. Leave group. Sorry, you're not pushing 32 keys, my guy." But the EU team that I picked did win. Team Echo was number 1 for the EU. A lot of people expect that North America is better than they think they are. A lot of people think they are because all of these updates have came out and like a lot of shit's easier. So they're like, they might actually be pretty damn good. Also, if I randomly leave, it's because I'm updating my GPU. Because evidently, Fork Knife doesn't like my current uh, GPU uh, one that I'm using. And it flipped the fuck out the first game me and Amber tried to play. Like, I had shit. Like, it completely froze up my screen. I just had a hard restart. It flipped the fuck out. Yeah, I'm gonna restart real quick. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Now, GPU is up to date.
I really hate the MDI scene pushing all this shit. Like it's so stupid. People think that you have to do this or that to time a key.
Well, that's just people not realizing they're not god tier, and they're never gonna be that good.
Literally 3 of them left because yeah, this isn't timeable now. Granted, we were 12 minutes ahead.
People are
Fuck.
dumb. They don't have the add-ons or anything to show that this is timeable still with more than enough time. But you know, they also assume that they're that good. I remember to update my add-ons more often. Well, now at least my GPU's up to date. Yeah, people don't have like the mythic timers or anything to show like this is what this key could be. And I think that's a good add-on to have if you're going to push high keys. Like I have the what is the IP mythic timer or whatever. It'll show you exactly what your time table is, how close you are to timing like a 1 or 2 or 3 key.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the guy was 2,800, but still, like, to act like the key wasn't timeable when we had 30 minutes left.
Did you already kill second boss and stuff?
No, we killed first boss.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, still 30 minutes. That's more than enough time to do the next ones.
Like, we were just about to go through the maze, and I guess they wanted to pull some maze into the stars, and I wasn't comprehending what they were talking about early on. Okay, what? Fucking 23. Like, it's nothing special.
Yeah. Like I said, they're not pushing 32s. Like, what are they thinking?
And I was shitting on both the DPS every pull.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's because you're really good. It's just people being toxic. I think Thomas fell asleep with his WoW companion app open.
He did, I think.
That man's had that open for like all day. I'm gonna sign up for this lower cares then. It's a 20. If I time it, I time it. If I don't, I don't.
I'm just gonna play Forza, I think.
Get Fortnite. Play with this.
I want to play games with not other people. Because other people fucking suck.
See, Fork Knife is fun because you don't really have to give a shit about it.
Me and Matt were both on Barbarians trying to get me one of the legendary rings in Diablo 3.
Mm-hmm.
We did Greater Rifts for 90 minutes and not a single ring dropped for either of us, both on Barbarians.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That game's got me kind of burnt too already. It's like we started playing Friday.
Yeah.
Fuck, this shit's dumb.
That's rough.
And that includes 15,000 shards spent at Kadala.
Damn.
Who is a dirty whore?
I'll sign up for these 21 lower. 22 lower. It's just gonna bug somebody's key up. That's all the lowers I can sign up for this 20 or above. I bet it still shows up only timed 4 20 plus runs, but I've definitely timed 5. Damn it. Give me my credit. I know you could do a junkyard. Still do need a 20 junk. And they all have tanks. Great. Even the one that Kip's in.
I'm determined to try as hard as I can and not give a shit about the rest of this season. I do enjoy playing the shaman. Like I've been enjoying casual shaman play.
That's good. Honestly, Sprouts never got invited to any of these. You know what's nice is I don't need to rely on you anymore. Oh, there we go. 20 junkyard. For
For what?
the end of workshop. They
Oh
removed
yeah,
they removed that aspect.
I saw that.
So you can just invis pot now. Thank God I got into this key. If I can time this 20 junk, I'll be happy. Just leave me with a 20 workshop and a 20 lower time. Then I really don't give a shit. Like, Shaman's the healer. Gonna hunter. Survival. Where's my LG? There it is. That gives me an extra boost of haste and strength.
No, fuck.
Let's be 42 on the left. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna try ability.
Getting real close to figuring out how this damn thing works, Dustin.
Hmm?
I'm getting closer to understanding how this thing works.
That's good.
So this goes like this, and then this sits in there like that. Fuck you. Thought you were going to bed, Matt.
I was. I decided, fuck it. I thought you were going to bed.
No, I never said that.
I know.
He's just salty.
I'm salty as fuck right now. Like, I really hate.
All the games you play?
Not all of them. I'm playing Forza right now. It's been going.
Why so salty?
Just the lack of adaptability of people in games.
No, who the fuck picked up the god? It's okay. So far, this 20 is going really well.
Good.
So far, we're on time to +3 it.
Just need to quit pugging. Puts me in bad mood.
I'm bugging, but I'm also the tank. That helps a lot.
Yeah. I had fun last night because I was playing with you.
Yeah.
And I had fun earlier because I was playing with. I guess
All
it
of
was
us?
you again.
It's me
Yeah.
again. I was still there. Yeah, I'm in a really good group too. And these fucking people are slapping. It really means a lot when you got good DPS.
Okay, I think I solved it, Dustin. I think part of it was I didn't have it tightened down right. This thing takes some effort now to do as well. Alright, so let's see if we can feed this through. Oh yeah, that's good.
I mean, it also helps. My healer right now is doing damn near 9k DPS.
Wow.
Yeah, this shaman is slapping. I just looked down.
Is that overall or just current?
Just current. For Gabamac.
Oh,
Yeah, for the tyrannical boss there.
I thought you were doing lower.
No, I tried to find a lure. I couldn't find one.
I wouldn't mind doing a lower if you're tanking it.
Yeah, I mean, I might pull my lure in a second. Might overpulled here. Maybe not.
Forza is so silly with some of the physics it lets you get away with, like going 180 over ice and having some semblance of control.
You know what's really OP? Having Wraithwalk. I swear, I might not use the other for a while. Alright, so that's 3 shot bots.
Ow.
Fuck, I got borked. Oh, that was dumb. I couldn't see where it was. Motherfucker stole my goddamn bot. They need my bot, or they need bots more than I do, really.
Okay. What's next? 2:30 in the morning. I get a slight grace period because I've been dealing with Amelia tonight. I'm getting tired. Where's the blowers at? Okay, this is a 5015. I need the 40. Where the hell is that gonna be at? Here's the 4010.
I like that we're still on time to +3 this 20. It feels nice. Honestly, it's so rare to have like good pugs like this. We can skip those. We might go this way and see if I can pull these other guys. Right there. Me pulling prowlers so we get more of the fucking infiltrators. Shit. 2.2.
That is pretty damn sexy, Dustin. Look at that. You wouldn't even think that was a manufactured part.
I dig it.
So 40-20 blower. I don't have any 40-20 blowers.
I've yet to see what it feels like to overpull with this group. And I've been trying.
This is a 50-15, not a 40-20. Where the fuck is a 40-20 at? Stealth burner kit? 50-15.
We're gonna find out. It's gonna be right here.
There's no effing way that fits. I'm missing a small fan. Okay, those.
Oh shit. We got 2 toxics. Oh, that's bad.
Check the bomb. What bag contains the 40-20 blower?
Oh, that was bad. Alright, well, I figured out what it feels like to overpull with this group now. Shit. Don't want those. Just need to die.
Belts, chains, and fans is supposed to have 140 by 40 by 20, 140 by 40 by 10.
Meal, please. There we go.
That's not what I have in this bag. It's 60-20 and 60-20. Okay, 2 60-20s. Check, check.
We got 18 minutes left on the key.
50-15. That is not anything on here. Nevermore bag. Okay. 40, 40, 10. Is this here? This is a 40, 10. I think I have the wrong fan.
Well, that's silly.
Because this is a 50-15 and this says it's supposed to be a 40-40 and a 40-20. I guess you're. Maybe it fits if I take it up. Maybe let me take it out of the housing and see. Maybe it's the right one. It's just in the housing. It seems like it's the wrong one. Now it's got 3 holes. This one's only got 2. And there's no effing way this is gonna fit on that. None
Put that down
whatsoever.
there.
Where's their Discord? Belts, chains, and fans. $50.15. Before I ask for help, let's double check the stupid.
Got 14 minutes left. Well, at least +2. Probably +1 edit at this point.
Do I?
We'll probably +1 this key.
What happened?
It's just a wipe. It hurt. I forgot about the one thing. Yeah. Can't go past that. I don't know why he thought he could shroud past the cavalry, but you can't. We might still 2 the key. Kill boss fast enough. You are a ballsy fucking warlock guy. Just started hitting it before I was even close to the boss.
Dude wants to +2 it.
Fucking A. I mean, I do too, but shit.
Gotta do.
I think the
gotta
3 that are melee are nowhere near it.
any blower fans that are the correct size. Check this
Wow,
box.
must be nice to be a fucking hunter or rogue. They literally shrouded and turtled straight through this. Oh, yeah, we definitely could let's do this. Oh yeah, we plus to it. No problemo. So now I just need 2 more keys. That 20 above. You can get the mount from this?
Yeah.
You sound so surprised, Dustin.
I didn't know you could get that. I didn't think you could from Mythic Plus.
Yeah. That one you can, yeah.
I haven't seen it drop till now. Man hopped on the mount immediately. I don't blame him. Oh, 2394 is my rating. That group is sex. 22.8 for the Survival Hunter, 22.2 for the Demolock, and 20.1 for the Outlaw. I did 13, and the Shaman did 5.6. So that's really good fucking DPS. And we were way over percent because the pool I have is to maximize the Shrouded FX and not to give a shit about the percentage.
Dustin, what's the difference between a hydraulic ball bearing versus just a brushless fan? Any idea? Hydraulic bearings. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Does that mean that it sits on an oil bed? There's no balls in it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Dual
I don't
ball
know
bearing
either.
versus my options are dual ball bearing versus hydraulic bearing.
So dual ball bearing. Holy shit. Dual ball bearing, I imagine, is almost like what's in the hub of a car, where it's braced from both sides to create stability and strength, especially in the lateral motion. Hydraulic bearing probably sits on like a bed of oil, kind of like a crankshaft does.
think everybody still had Zapbots but me at the end. Hunter's damage was Zapbot number 1.
All right.
Yeah, Rogues was Zapbot was 2. And of course the Demos was Zapbot was like 6th.
Yeah.
That makes sense. The route I push now though gives you room for more Zapbots if you do wipe like I did. So they all got Zapbots right after we wiped.
So instead of being comfortable and
Refreshed.
+3 in it with the pace you set, you decided to get cocky. Is that what I'm hearing?
No. Honestly, we would have still timed it had I not fucked up and forgot. So Gunker, right? You know he's got those 3 little dudes around to kill
Yeah.
the toxic monstrosities. Well, I forgot about the one padding around in a circle. I thought we'd already killed it, and I pulled the 3rd one, and then the 2nd one showed up halfway through. I thought we killed it. I was like, shit, we didn't kill that yet, and then we died to 2 of them. Otherwise, we'd have been fine. And would have +3'd it.
You trash can.
Yeah. I know. We still +2'd it, which on a 20, you're +2ing keys, like, pretty good. Take it. I'm 23, 94 now on my rating, so I'm happy with that. I get those other 2 at 20, so I'll be at 24 easily. That and portals is all I really care about. Let's see if there's a workshop around. There's plenty of workshops. Just they all have tanks already. That's cool. I'm not doing a 27.
I am disappointed. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a fan. Or I've got the wrong fan. And this is totally taking the wind out of my sails for this project at the moment.
I definitely would have given my lower cares that a shot at a 23, but if I don't think I'm going to time it, I'll probably drop it. So I don't want to finish it. I want to time it. Shit, I can upgrade my weapon. Forgot I had that much Valor already saved up.
Vent is so hard.
Hey, if I use Elegy now, I'm still 228. Nice. How the fuck do you decline me for an 11 workshop?
There's always bigger fish.
Bullshit. Sign up for it again. Fuck that guy. I'll get into the tin workshop easily. Can't tell me he didn't even invite anyone, so you can't tell me he had somebody better. How do you not sign up to 298 DK with a damn near 2400 rating? It's an 11. I could
They
have
want
carried
that
that whole
2800.
squad. Yeah. Yeah, for the 11 they're running. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh man, I'm so disheartened right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, missing this fan it just puts the whole thing at a standstill.
That's still fun.
Nope. Most certainly is not. You need to buy yourself a power supply for this weekend, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, don't forget to do that.
I won't. Worst case, I just bring the whole dock with me.
Does the dock use a barrel jack?
Hmm?
Does the dock use a barrel jack or a USB-C?
USB-C.
That's your charger. Just use that as your brick. I'm saying no, but the dock has a power source. Is that a USB-C source or is that a barrel jack?
Oh, that's a good question.
Fucking fuck, motherfucking fuck.
Go on.
No, I'm gonna crash. I'm officially beaten down at the moment on this project. I hate not being able to make progress on something. It just annoys me so much.
Feel that.